Okay, so stream has started. Testing? Okay, great. So, Mac works. Okay. Load game. Yep. Yeah, so last time I was playing, I didn't know what I was doing. It was completely different. I suppose that's one of the annoying things about Final Fantasy is, a lot of the games are completely different from each other because of mechanics and how games work and features, classes, leveling up and everything. Like when I was playing Final Fantasy X, I think that's the one with the orb things, and there's like a skill tree or something. So yeah, that one's all seemed complex as well. Okay, so I created a spreadsheet for Final Fantasy 3, and basically I just typed up all the different jobs, which is what the class system is called this time, and what their role is, what weapons they use, and then what their ultimate weapon is called. This time the ultimate weapon is called the level 99 item. So each job has different levels, all the way up to 99. Once they get 99, there's a character that walks between the towns called the Legendary Smith or something, and she can first you have to get to level 99 and then talk to her, and then she has like a quest or something. I don't know. But yeah, so the Onion Knight was the default job class. That's what we started as last time. Their damage weapon is dagger, sword, bow, arrow, fist. And their 99 item is celestial gloves. Then we got to the wind crystal and unlocked more jobs. There was warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage. So warrior is a fighter, monk is like a fighter too, and white mage is the healing magic, black mage is the offensive magic, and then red mage is a new thing that's like a combination of both white and black mage, except the red mage doesn't get access to all white magic or all black magic. It's like half white, but not the better spells, and half black and not the better spells. So overall, it doesn't sound great. I used dice to decide. So this time around, the characters they don't have default names similar to the first game, and so in the first game, I just the first character was Damer, the second one was Finbar, the oldest, the third one was basically I did them in order of their age. So it was Damer, Finbar, Dar, Aiding. So Damer was the warrior, Finbar was the thief, Dar was the black mage, and Aiding was the white mage. So this time, instead of picking them, I decided to use a dice to decide who gets what. So Damer got the black mage role, Dar got white mage, Finbar got monk, and Aiding is the warrior. So I took a look at all of the available jobs, and you unlock more as you get to each crystal. Once we get to the fire crystal, we'll unlock Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. The Knight is basically an upgrade from the Warrior. After we unlock the fire crystal, 18 will be upgraded to a Knight. And then once we get to the water crystal, we'll unlock Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. Geomancer and Dragoon are damage dealers. Viking is a tank class. Black Belt is an upgrade from the Monk, so Finbar will swap Monk for Black Belt at that stage. And then the Dark Knight is damage dealer. Evoker is the summons, so that's very important because that's the only one that is of a unique trophy. So 18 it's Dara. Dara's the white mage. So at that stage, Dara will swap white mage for Evoker, and then the final job for Water Crystal is Bard, which is basically a support class. So the Bard can use music and singing for a weapon. Basically, they can use musical instruments to add negative status effects on enemies and positive status effects on the party. So they can make the party do more damage, for example, and they can do songs that can put the enemy to sleep and stuff like that. So that's quite interesting. Then the Earth Crystal unlocks Magus, Devout, and Summoner. Magus is an upgrade from the Black Mage, so Daemon, at that stage, Daemon will be switching to Magus. Devout is an upgrade from White Mage, so normally Dara would have had that upgrade, but the summons are kind of important, so I want to try and do that as early as possible. And then the third one is Summoner for Earth Crystal, which is an upgrade from the Evoker class, job class. So at that stage, Dara will upgrade from Evoker to Summoner. And then finally, in Eureka, there are two ultimate jobs. There is Sage and Ninja. So Sage is the ultimate magic dealer. They do everything the three magic types. They do all of the three magic types. So they do black magic, white magic, and summon magic. So at that stage, both Daemon and Dara will be upgraded to Sages, and I'll try and see if both of them can get the summon magic as well. Of course, Daemon will be the one that will be focused primarily on black magic, and Dara will be focused primarily on white magic. Then we've got the Ninja, which is the ultimate warrior job. So it's an upgrade from the... basically, the Ninja can do everything the other... basically, it's a combination of all the other damage dealers rolled into one. So once you get Sage and Ninja, Sage renders all the other magical job classes obsolete, and Ninja renders all the physical damage dealers obsolete. So Finbar and Eating will be both upgraded to ninjas at that point. And I'll be trying to get all 8 summons. So that's the Chocobo with its Chocobo Kick, Shiva with Diamond Dust, Ramu with the Judgment Bolt, Ifrit with the Inferno, Titan with Earth and Fury, Odin with Zantetsuken. So I think we have to fight the later 4, so Titan, Odin with Zantetsuken, Leviathan with Tidal Wave, and then Bahamut with the Mega Flare. And then I made like a little database of all the weapons, who can use them, like what classes can use them, and what their attack power is, and their cost, and where you can buy or find them or loot them from specific enemies. So basically I created this because last time there was like a little glitch in the game where like in Final Fantasy 2 there was like a little glitch where like if you equipped a better weapon, it would say that the worst weapons were better when clearly they wouldn't be. Basically there'd be like a little green arrow telling you that they're better, but when you look at the stats you can clearly see that they're it's not. So yeah, there are loads of weapon types. There's daggers, swords, dark blades. So we'll have to keep dark blades because that's one of the enemy weaknesses. Of course, we'll keep the the best dark blades. So like there are only like 6 of them. So there's Ashura, Kotetsu, Kiku, Ichimonji, and the Masamune. Then you've got Murakumo, which only the Dark Knight you can use, and the Muramasa, which only the Ninja can use. So basically, once I get the say if we find the Ashura and then I find the Kotetsu, then I can get rid of the Ashura and I'll hold on to the Kotetsu until I find the next better dark blade. But basically, like once I pick up like the best dark blade and I find something that's better than it, I'll still hold on to the dark blade because there's some enemies that are weak against that. So there's staffs, rods, nunchaku, bows, arrows, books, knuckles, which are basically claws, basically glove type weapons. So spears, hammers, axes, throne, bells, and harps. And then I created a list of all the basically all of the creatures, minus the 5 that I already unlocked. So as I fight the creatures, I will make sure to take them off the list. And there are quite a few rare and missables, but it looks like most of the missables are in like key dungeons or in the sea. So basically we start off on the floating continent here, and at some point we will be moving from here to rest of the world. So I think at that point we can't really return to the floating continent. Or if we can, maybe we don't have access to the ship here anymore, if there is a ship here. Hopefully there is. So basically, the only missable creatures here are really up the in the waters. So as soon as I get the ship, I'll be going hunting for monsters, trying to find those monsters. And then there's something I have to do for the dragon. There's like Nepto or something it's called, and yeah, I'll have basically when I get around to seeing Nepto, I'll have to look it up to see, what I should do. In order to encounter it, and then for it to count as in the bestiary. I think what it is I have to encounter Nepto, but it's like impossible to beat. So I have to encounter it, and then I have to run away from it, and that's it apparently. But for all the other creatures, I have to defeat them. Okay, so so now that I know what weapons they all do, I went back to Altar Cave and opened a few chests. So I think I've got a few items. So I'll set this to the weapons. So let's see. Black Mage uses alright, I should put this down. Let's see. Mage. Staff, bow, arrow. Yeah, so Black Mage will use the staff. And then the White Mage uses just a staff. So the Black Mage can use a staff, bow, or arrow. But I'll keep staffs for the magic dealers. And then the monk uses fists and nunchaku. And then the warrior uses dagger, sword, bow, arrow, and axes. I suppose I can turn my alarm off. Okay. Let's see. Well, there's no option to skip it just yet. I think I have to wait until it's closer to the time and then deactivate it. Okay, so let's see what items I have. There's one spell. Oh yeah, I wonder how many. Can't use magic? What? The magic dealers only have so many spells as well. Let's see. Final Fantasy 3 spell slots. Spell slots are based on current equipped job and character level. Job level has no part of spell slots, nor does anything else. You can be a black belt all game and change to white mage level 20 and you'd have the same spell slots as anyone else as level 20 mage. Okay, so how many? Yeah, I suppose that's something I should have done. I should have looked up the spells. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if I just looked up the spells. So, let's see. Final Fantasy 3 spells. Second, we'll just add this to the to my database. Can't believe I forgot that one. I forgot about the spells. Oh well. So, spell, and then type, location, and then cost, and yeah. Okay, so we got okay, so we got fire. It doesn't say here type. Yeah. Okay, fire. Level 1 costs 100. And you can buy it in Tozos and Viking Cove. Fire is black, and then lizards, and so that's black too, and then level 1, 100, and castle. Oh, right, card, so that's where you can find it. Okay, so you can buy it in Kazos, Tozos, and Viking's Cove. But then you can find it in Castle Sling, just in a chest or something. Okay, and then there's sleep. We already have that one. So that's black as well. One costs 100, and yeah, it can be found in the altar cave. So we've already picked that one up. Okay, so sleep, Kazos, Tozos, and Viking Cove, and then you can find an altar cave. Okay, next one is blind. Okay. Cost is 700. These are level 2 black spells. So can be bought in Canaan, Tozos, and Viking Cove, but can also be found in Canaan. Okay, and then we've got poison. $700, and so Canaan, Tozos, and Viking Cove. And then Thunder. Level 2, 700. Can be bought in the same places. Canaan, Tozos, Viking Cove. And then level 3 spells. We've got Farah. Also, in the first game there was like Farah, Faraja, and then they got rid of that with the second game, and if we rolled all Farah spells into one with skill levels. but this time it kind of separated them again. So Dara 1,500, and then there's that can be bought in the Village of the Ancients, Northwest Salonia, Joger's Village, and Valgabard, and it can also be found in Tozus and Vikings Cove. Alright, and then there's Blizzara. And so 1,500, and sold in the same place as last time, and can be found in Vikings Cove. And then we've got Thundara. So now 1,500, and same as last time. And level 4 black spells. I've got Brick, and that one's 3,000. So this one can be bought in Glacial, Northeast Salonia, and Joger's Village. And we've got Shade for 3,000. Sold at the same places as the other level 4 spell. And then we've got Saja. And 3,000. And sold at Northeast Salonia and Joger's Village. Can be found in the Cave of Tides. Okay, and then we've got Thundaja. So 3,000. Sold at the same places as last time. Northeast Salonia and Joger's Village. Then we've got Riz. This is alright, so I didn't realize. Oops. So Thundaja was level 5 spell. Sold at 5,000, not 3,000. And then Raise is level 5, also sold at 5,000. And sold at the same place as last time. Northeast Salonia and Joger's Village. so raises basically like instant death or something. Then we've got erase, dispels beneficial magic. Alright, so let's dispel. Oh, that'll be handy. Level 5, 5,000 it costs. Sold at Northeast Saronia and Douglas Village. Then we've got the level 6 spells. So we've got Faraja. So that's 10,000. Douglas Manor. And Douglas Village. Oh, there's my alarm. And then we've got Bio and Warp. So they're level 6 as well. Also sold at 10,000 each, and at Douglas Manor and Douglas Village. Then we've got the level 7 spells. They're sold in Douglas Village, but also the Invincible. For 20,000 each. And there's Quick. Sounds cool. There's Bretaja. And Drain. Yep. So all three of those are sold 20,000 at Douglas Village and the Invincible. And then finally we've got the level 8 spells. So we've got Blur, Death, and Meteor. Ooh, that's the boss was using that on us last time. The final boss. So that'll be nice to turn the tables this time. So it's level 60,000. And then we've got Eureka. So there's a shop in Eureka. I think that's like a special dungeon or something. That's supposed to be where the 2 ultimate jobs are. So we'll have to do that location. Forbidden Land Eureka, I think it's called. Okay, so that's all the black spells done. So I'll have to do all the white spells. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can buy summon magic. Alright, so maybe I should add that to the list then. I was just going to do the black and white magic, but then the summon magic was sold too. That's interesting. Okay, so white spells now. So we got Cure, level 1, cost 100, and it's sold in Canaan, but can be found in Ur and the Sealed Cave. And we're up right now. And we've got Poisoner. That removes the poison. Level 1, 100. Alright, so there's 3 levels. There's 3 spells for each level of each type. Poisoner is sold at Ur. That'll be a handy one. But we'll try and have some items just in case, because the items were definitely a lifesaver. So we'll make sure to buy some like antidotes and potions, etc. And Phoenix Downs too, of course. Let's see. So yeah, it can only poison that can only be bought from Ur. Can only be bought at Ur. So, then we've got Sight. What does that do? Displays a detailed map. Cool. Could be handy in dungeons. Sold at the village of the ancients. Then we've got the level 2 white spells. We've got Arrow, which is wind damage, sold for 700. In Pozos, what can be found in Dragon's Peak. Okay. Then we've got Mini, which can be bought in Viking's Cove. And Crucial, but can be found in Dragon's Peak, Healing Copse, and Castle Hine. Okay, then we've got Toad, level 2, 700, sold at Gishel, and can be found in Golden Gulch. Okay, and I've got Cure, level 3, 1,500. So it's the village of the ancients. Northwest Saronia. Doga's village. Algabard. And can be found in Tosis. Okay, next is teleport. So that's the village of the ancients, Northwest Saronia, Doga's village, and Algabard. Okay, and then we've got Blindna. So removes blind. So in the same place. Village of the ancients, Northwest Saronia, Doga's village, and Algabard. Okay, level 4 white spells. We've got Libra, which displays weak points. So it's like a scan of the enemy, I guess. So it costs 3,000. Sold at Gishel, North-East Saronia, and Doga's village. And we've got Confuse. 4. Sold for 3,000. And sold at the same place as last time. The next one, Silence. So at the same place for the same price. Okay, so now with 5 white spells now. We've got Karaja. It's sold for 5,000. At Northeast Saronia. Doga's village. And Doga's manor. Okay, next one is Raise for life. 5,000. So at Northeast Saronia, Doga's village, and Doga's manor. And then we've got Protect. Level 5,000. Northeast Saronia and Doga's village. This one, Doga's manor. And then we've got level 6 white spells. And we've got Garuja. And it's sold at 10,000. In Doga's village and Doga's manor. Okay, and then we've got Stona, which removes petrification. That's 6, 10,000. Doga's village and Doga's manor. And then the next level 6 spells Okay, sold at the same places, same level, and same price. And that one is Haste. Oh, we definitely need that one. I'll get Haste. Yeah, Haste. It was really effective. And then level 7 spells, Karaja, except this time it's spelled with a J instead of a G. It's sold for 20,000. In Dogut Village and the Invincible. The next two level 7 spells are sold at the same location, the same price. Okay, and those are Asuna and Reflect. And then we've got level 8 spells, level 8 white spells, Tornado, $60,000, and sold in Eureka. And the other 2 white spells are Arise and Holy. Right, cool. It'll be interesting to see how different spells are this time. Okay, and finally we'll do the Summon Magic. It'll be interesting. It would be good to see, put down where it's sold and available. So we've got Escape, which is with the bow. Alright, so each summon does 2 things. So Chocobo can escape from battle or kick one enemy for light damage. Has a power of 16. So each time you summon Chocobo, there's a 50% chance you'll oh wait, there's like 3 abilities. So there's Chocobo Dash, Chocobo Kick, and Chocobo Kick. There's 2 Chocobo Kicks, but one is a question mark. So basically, there's like a 33.3% chance of each ability. So you've got Chocobo Dash, which will make the whole party escape from the fight, which we don't want to do. There's Chocobo Kick, question mark. So Chocobo attempts to kick the enemy but fails. And then the third one is it succeeds in kicking the enemy, but does damage of 16. Doesn't sound that great though. Shiva has 3. Mesmerize, Icy Stir, and Diamond Dust. So Mesmerize inflicts sleep on all the enemies. Icy Stir deals 53 ice damage to one enemy, and then there's Diamond Dust where there's 33 ice damage to all enemies. That sounds cool. Okay, so the Chocobo costs 100, so that's Rapledo and Douglas Village. Then we've got Ison, Shiva, sold for 700. Same place. Then we've got Spark, which is brand new. It's sold for 1,500 at Potato and Douglas Village. Let's see, his abilities are Mind Blast, Thunderstorm, and Judgment Bolt. So Mind Blast paralyzes all enemies. Thunderstorm deals lightning damage, 48 lightning damage to one enemy, and Judgment Bolt is 96 lightning damage to all enemies. Okay, then we've got Hydra, which is Deeproot. So it's sold for 3,000 at Rapledo and Douglas Village. And its abilities are Healing Knight, which restores a large sum of health to all allies, and has a power of 90. Hellfire, there's 85 fire damage to one enemy. And then there's Inferno, which does 128 fire damage to all enemies. Okay, next one is Hyper, which is Titan, which is sold for 5,000 at Rapledo, Douglas Village. Its abilities are Clobber, which punches one enemy. So it's targets one enemy for 101 earth damage. Then there's Stomp, which kicks one enemy for 106 damage. And then there's Earth and Fury, which targets all enemies with an earthquake, 160 each. Cool. Then we've got next one is Catastro, which is Odin. So it is sold for 45,000. Wow. At Eureka, that can be found in the Saronia Catacombs. So Odin's abilities are Protective Light, which casts Reflect on all allies, Slash, which does 117 non-elemental damage to one enemy, and then Zantetsuken, which does a damage of 195, but instantly kills all enemies. Cool. Then we've got Levia, which is Leviathan. So it sold for 55,000 in Eureka, and that can be found at Left Door. Okay, and Leviathan's abilities are Demon Eye, which petrifies all enemies, has a 5% accuracy, and is Earth Elemental. Cyclone, which does 133 wind damage to all enemies, and then Tidal Wave, which does 202 water damage to all enemies. Cool. And then last one is Bahammer, which is Bahamut, which is sold for 65,000, and Paprika, but found in Bahamut's lair. This one, its abilities are Aura, which increases all allies' attack power. In the original, it casts based on all allies. And there's Rend, which instantly defeats one enemy and has a power of 144. And then there's Mega Flare, which blasts all enemies with an energy beam with a power of 255. Cool. Okay, so I think I'm ready to move on. I have to update the spreadsheet there. I was working on it the past 2 days there. I was working on it all day 2 days ago, and then yesterday, in my free time. Yeah, there we go. That's sorted, so time to get a move on. So let's see what weapons I have. So suppose I could just learn all the spells, and then if get them mixed up from the first game. So it's the original actually. So basically, when your spells get full, if they get full in this one, I'll just swap them out. I suppose I should write down all the spells. And cross them off as I get them. So let's see. Damage. Black. Okay, so then Wizard, and Sleep. Then we've got Blind, Poison, and Thunder. And then we've got Thara, Zara, and Pandara. Okay, and then we've got Brick, Shield, and Lasaja. And then we've got Pandaja, Riz, and Aris. And we've got Baraja, Bio, and War. Then we've got Quick, Brikaja, and Drain. And then we've got Fleur, Death, and Meteor. Okay. Alright. Next, stars ones, which are white. So we've got Cure, Poisoner, and Sight. And then we've got level 2 spells, which is Arrow, Mini, and Toad. And we've got the level 3 spells, which is Cura, Teleport, and Blindness. Then we've got the level 4 spells, which are Libra, Confuse, and Silence. We've got the level 5 spells, which are Karaja, with a G, Riz, Protect. And we've got the level 6 white spells, Eroja, Stunner, and Haste. And the level 7 white spells are Kiraja with a J, Asuna, and Reflect. And then the level 8 white spells are Tornado, Arise, and Holy. So yeah, I won't cross them off. You know what, I suppose I could just put one line through them as I get them, and then when I get to the later level, like basically Gamer and Dara will both become sages, and at that point they can get all the spells. So basically Dara will be mainly white and only white up until he's a sage, and then he can, well, up until he's an evoker, then he'll focus on the summon magic, and then once he's a sage he'll get all white spells and all summon spells, but then also all the black spells. And Damard, he'll focus on just the black magic up until he is Magus, and then Sage, and at that point, at Magus he'll have all black spells, but then at Sage he'll have all black spells, all white spells, and all summon spells. So I think that will be very handy. So yeah, I'll just put one line through them as I get them, and then as the other ones, both characters get the Sage job, I'll cross them like completely. Yeah. So then the 8 summons. So I've got Escape, which is Chocobo. We've got Ison, which is Shiva. We've got Spark, which is Ramu. And we've got Hydra, which is Ifrit. Come to me, Ifrit. And then we've got Hyper, which is Titan. We've got Catastro, which is Odin. And there's Leviath, which is Leviathan. And then Bahammer, which is Bahamut. There we go. Okay, so we've got 4 knives, 2 shields, and so we'll use 8, 10. Okay, so I'll put a line to sleep. There we go. Let's get a move on. My coffee. I need to drink my coffee. I always end up forgetting about it. Alright, so what am I doing? Another shield. So there's 6 hidden items and 8 chests somewhere. Why, if it isn't you 4 rascals, where are you running off to? What's that? Saving the world? Aren't you getting a bit old for make-believe? The wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who have received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. King Sassoon's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Paramani Mountains, including this village. If you want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? By gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this with my regards. Received Echo Herbs. The elders await you inside. It seems that Dan sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. That building is worth to go then. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. Potion. Potion. 3 potions. gotten in. Are you heading out on a journey? Well, you should rest up first. Don't worry about payment. Tonight's on us. Hey, you look like you can play the piano. Give us a tune. A big old boulder-ish hick blocking the valley, so I can't get back to Kedan. Nothing left but to drink away my worries. Hick. A seasoned traveller always keeps a few antidotes and eye drops on hand. Oh ho, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? Wanna see me dance? Okay. Find a potion. Oh, so that's what the hidden items are. The hidden items are like in the environment. Play the piano. Sure. How'd you like my routine? I'll talk to this dude. Ow, ow, ow. What can I do for you? Wait, don't tell me. I bet I can guess your specialties. Hang on. Black mage, white mage, monk, and warrior. How'd I do? Four more hidden items somewhere. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now, go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. It's Nina, a motherly figure to the 4 orphans. Take care on your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. It's to Papa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. To Papa, we... I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Diarmuid, Dara, Finbar, and Aiding. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it. Such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot tell the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the powers of darkness. Oh, so those things replace the sanctuaries. To the south is the town of Kazos, but no one ventures out that far since the great earthquake. Word has it that the route is overrun with monsters. King Sassoon's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. The wellspring water from the sanctuary can restore the health of those who have received the light of the crystal, even from the brink of death. When the great earthquake hit, the crystal altar sank deep underground. Oh, this world is destined for ruin. I'm picking flowers. You should never leave home without a spell of cure. I saw one in the shed deeper in the thicket. Careful though, there are monsters along the path. See that candle furthest to the right? It's actually the switch for a hidden door. Whoop whoop. Longsword. Leather armor. Cure. Dagger. Leather armor. Whoop whoop. Wonder if that's everything in this town. Whoop whoop. Alright. So anytime I fight a new enemy type, I'll have to take it off the enemy list. And there's like, in 1 and 2 there were 128 enemy types. This time there's like 226. Crazy. Seems like there'll be even more as the games go along. Okay, I just had to check. Okay, we're all good. Okay, wherever. Last time I ended up having like a whole bunch of these. Got to the final boss, and they're kind of. I thought it'd come in handy with the last bosses, but I ended up having like way more than I needed, so I'll just use them up whenever I can. So as soon as I encounter a fire enemy, I'll probably use these straight away, even though it'll probably be OP. What can I do for you? Yeah, why not? Alright, so it's the same as the first game. Yeah, there's 3 per level. But that's okay, there are only 3 soul per level. So you can actually get all spells, actually. That's handy. In the first game, there were 3 magic slots per level, but there were 4 available spells for each level. So you could only, for each level there was 1 you couldn't have. So it's great that I wonder if Damer could learn the white spells now. Alright, so you can only have 3 spells per level. Right, okay. Oh, it was only 100. I thought if he... Oh right, it's not destroyed. I can like sell it or like learn it later. But I suppose when he gets to a sage, it'd probably have the same amount of slots. So yeah. Just thinking about later levels. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep Dara focused on the white magic and Damer focused on the black magic. And then Dara will switch to the summon magic. So it would probably need a slot as well, wouldn't it? Well, I suppose we'll wait till the time comes for it. So the item shop is now in the inn, or maybe it's just for this town. Okay, so we'll need 10 of each, just for the moment. And potions will be at 20. And then once we get more money, once we start getting loads more money, we'll bring the numbers up. But yeah, 20 for potions and then 10 for every other item is a good number. And then as we notice that number going down and we need more, we'll probably bring that number up. I'm sure there'll be like big dungeons where we'll probably need more than 10 antidotes, especially if like a dungeon is all poison themed. You know what? Chances are, if that ever occurs, it'll be probably in the middle of that type of dungeon, and then I'd probably be wishing that I bought more. So maybe I should buy more antidotes just in case. Keep everything at 20 then. So we have to get to Kazos, which is south. See if we can fight some enemies. Killer Bee and Werewolves. So I'll need to save it each time I level up. Level 4. Want to fight more enemies in the desert here. Zero chests, 5 hidden items. Eek. Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Say the same thing. So there's 5 hidden items. The Jinn's curse turned all the villagers into this. Says the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, wanna take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert to the west of town. In return, thank you. Think you can do something about this here predicament? You learned where to find Sid's airship. It's in the desert to the west. With an airship, you can fly over lakes. It means you can reach the cavern where the Jinn was sealed away. You have to defeat him and lift this curse. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazos can contain the Jinn's power. That is why the Jinn cursed this town. Jinn had been trapped in the sealed cavern since the great earthquake, but now he's awakened. The townsfolk made a mithril ring for Princess Sura of Castle Sassoon once, if only we could borrow it. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. Oh. Stuff. Mithril helmet. Zeus's wrath. There's still one more somewhere. Maybe it's in the cave. Mummy and skeleton. Yikes. Get out of here. Yep, very weak. Need to level up more. Can't go dying, honest now. There's still one more item somewhere. Maybe I get that one later. Sid's airship. Alright, so the airships can't fly over the mountains this time. There's a wee cave there. Cave, there's a castle, and then there's something there. Oh yeah, so I defeated Mummy and the Skeleton. Okay, oh yeah, I should save it before going. Oh no, should have. "13 chests, no hidden items." In the last game, some chests were given by characters, so maybe that's why. Maybe there's one chest that's hidden that is given to us later in Kazas. Okay. There's 2 chests in the Mithril Mines. That's a separate place than Kazas. Okay, so 13 chests in the castle. Can't see any on this floor. The Jinn's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. If we had a mithril ring, we would be able to seal away the Jinn again. Kazas is the only place where they can craft such a ring, but with the curse, how can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Holy arrow. High potion. Nice. 11 more chests to go. Oh, dark eye. Monsters. White Slayer. Sword. Sword infused with holy power. More chests. Okay, so I got Dark Eye, defeated Dark Eye, and then I defeated 4 Dark Eyes, and then a Griffin. Red Wisp. 7 more. Rest in someone else's bed? Sure. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed. The Jinn's curse did this to me, to all of us. Oh, what shall I do? Jinn's curse. Same thing again. So I can't get over there. Looks like I may have to go upstairs and then downstairs. Ah. Thousand Gil. Nice, thank you very much. A room with nothing in it. Chests. Blizzard. Tonfa. What is Tonfa? Oh, it's like nunchucky. 2 nunchucky. Cool. They're very sneaky in this one. I have to watch out for the other more complex dungeons. The White Slayer is in the western tower of Castle Sassoon. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. Undead hordes roam the tunnels of the sealed cavern, but if you cast Cure on them, it may do some serious damage. I'm King Sassoon, but as you can see, the Jinn's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jinn can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jinn? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sura has one. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Kazos once presented Sura with a mithril ring, but I fear Sura is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jinn? Oh, my poor Sura. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton key is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jinn and free my people from this wicked curse. Okay, so we need a mithril ring. Let's see. So there's berserkers in this forest here. Oh, there's zombies in Castle Sassoon. I should go back in there and fight the zombies. Oh dear. So there's zombies in here somewhere. Apprentice warrior. So how did I get that trophy? Defeated 100 monsters. Wow. Well, that's one down. More to go. There's supposed to be zombies here somewhere. I need to keep fighting enemies until I fight a zombie. Maybe I should just go to each floor, fight an enemy on each floor. That should cover it. Oh yeah, that's right. Mission. Ah, finally. Now we can get out of here. Okay, that's the zombie off the list. There's 4 types of enemies in the sealed cave. Have to make sure to defeat one of each. There's Cursed Copper, Larva, Shadow, and Revenant. But there's a Berserker in the Kazos Desert and Castle Sassoon Forest. So. Oh, there we go. Berserker. So we shouldn't go to the sealed cavern just yet because they said something about a mithril ring. That must be the last chest in Kazas. Chest must be, the one chest must be in like a secret passage somewhere. Oh, there we go. Ah. Didn't get a mithril ring. So I just chance it and go to the sealed cavern. I'll have to fly over the water. I should have breathed it up first. Suppose I could rest up here. Rest up for free. Okay, now to save the princess. Okay, let's see. There are 5 chests in here. There's copper and larva. Oh, rookie treasure hunter. Another trophy. So 10% of the trophies already. Whoop whoop. Alright. Oh, mommy. Whoop whoop, level up. Alright. So 3 more chests. 2 more levels, I think. Job trainee. Another trophy. Okay, job trainee. How did I get that? Let's see. Leveled up 1 job to level 10. Awesome. I'm getting through this rightly. it's just a second dungeon. I'm getting through like a whole bunch of trophies already. Crazy. This game won't last long if it goes with this rate. Okay. Money's always good. What? There's just an empty room. Oh yeah, he said there was a skeleton with the key. I am Sarah, Princess of Sassoon. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I am here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring spurred me from the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous. Your Highness, you should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead, alone if I have to. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the djinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Sarah joined the party. Whoop whoop. But will there be cake? Can't be a party without cake. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press L2, the L2 button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now, let's be off. I'm Sarah, and you are? I'm Diarmuid. A pleasure. I could only go so far alone before I reached my limit. It is most fortunate that you came along. I am in your debt. Interesting. Oh, great, she's gonna follow me everywhere now. Oh, shadow. Two chests remaining, and let's see if I can spot them. There's one and the other. So I guess that pedestal is where we have to go. So we should go south first, and then west. Oh. So that must be where the boss is, the djinn. Yep, there he is. Revenant. Alright. Shall I use Cure? Cure and Blizzard. Damn it. Cure on the enemy. The Jinn. Stand back. I will use my ring to banish the Jinn. Nothing happened. Wahaha! You think that silly little trinket will stop me? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable. The Jinn attacked. What? My characters are still weak. Now, Sarah, while the Jinn is weakened, use your ring. Sarah, raise the ring up high. The Jinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Jinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sassoon, and the Jinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. Princess Sarah threw the ring in the wellspring. There. Now the Jinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah. Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes. We swore to return. Sarah left the party. Thank you, brave heroes. You have sealed away the Jinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. Received a canoe from the king. Thank you, warriors of light. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sarah would appreciate spending more time with you. The White Slayer. Oh yeah, I already said that. The princess has missed you. Her room is at the top of the tower to the right. Yep, I know. Because we slept in her bed before. Princess Sarah has been asking after you every chance she gets. She talks of nothing else. I have to stay here with my father. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in the way. Your Highness, come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you. Well done. I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favour? Can you get me back to the missus in Canaan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. Sid joined the party. Sid's the name. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman. I'll have you know. Kazas made his fortune off of its mine. Artisans from town made weapons and armor out of the metal here. Thanks to you, I'm back to normal again. I feel fit as a fiddle. What can I do for you? One piece. The missus is waiting for me in Canaan. I gotta get back. Thrifty spender. Ooh. Yes. Good fire. Oh, my healthy glow is back, and it's all thanks to you. Huh? Thank you, I am myself again. There's a hidden passage in the mine that'll take you to the deepest tunnels. To find it, go as far as you can, take 3 steps from the left-hand side, and look closely at the wall. Hey, you can't just waltz in here. The only way through the Parmeni mountain range is now a valley, but it's been blocked by a huge rock since the earthquake. Taka is the finest blacksmith around. He lives by himself in his very house. Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a mithril prow, we could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. All done. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. This is the show our appreciation. Now, take care out there. Taka affixed a mithril prow to the airship. To his pride. Now that the prow has been reinforced with mithril, it can bust through boulders. This here is the entrance to the mithril mine. I was just wondering if anybody was up that way. Okay, I need to check Revenant off my spreadsheet. And I need to take Thrifty Spender off my trophy list. Okay, there we go. Okay. So our character said go all the way to the end, and then you take 3 steps back from the corner and look at the wall. Zombies are weak against undead are weak against fire, and yeah, cool. Eagle sword. Well, great. Should have went here first before buying the swords. Oh well. At least I can still sell them. So next I have to get the airship. Cool. Sea Elemental. What is it? Hermit? Crushing Force. Okay, how did I get that trophy? Smashed the boulder and cleared the path. I'll have to go back to town and heal up. So I have to get to Canaan. But that's it. Very quick. There's a trail on the mountain there. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through its paces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements. And no one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Thanks. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. Sid left the party. I hear that long ago a travelling mage hid some medicinal herbs in town. As for the wheres and wherefores, who knows? I've never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. 12 chests, 3 hidden items. Three hidden items. Could be in a well or a fountain there, or grass, or even a tree there. There's probably grass behind the... There's probably one in the grass behind the building there. At the top. Let's see. Oh, you can go down to the stairs into the lake there. Wonder if you can slide down the... Alright, yeah. Alright, so there's one all the way to the right there. So there's wee stairs there. You can only get up there from the water. So you go all the way to the north there, and then you go down the stairs into the water, and you slide down the waterfall, and then follow the water all the way down to there. Then how do you... Well, there must be like a secret entrance there then. So then slide down here. What? You take damage from a waterfall? Okay. Whatever. Whoop whoop, find elixir. Two more hidden items. Somewhere. I hear that long ago a traveling made. Oh, I didn't say that. If you use the mini spell, you can turn into a gnome-sized version of yourself. I sold my last one to a young man named Desh. A traveller named Desh wandered into town recently, but he didn't stick around. I'm not sure where he was headed. I'm glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. Oh, if only I had an elixir. Cough, cough. Heavens above, I'm cured. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. Looks like I owe you one. Again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourself to anything you find down there. Gold needle, those are handy. Gnomish bread. Blind. There's 4 more chests somewhere and 2 hidden items. Sweet. Sid's been hoarding. Ooh. These are important. What? I sold? Damn it. What am I doing? Ah. What time is it? Damn it. I'm going to accidentally sell my Phoenix Dines. Ah. And the last save was all the way back. Damn it. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Items. Hopefully next time this. I've never been myself, but they say there's a gnome village in the forest down south. Let's see. Thunder, poison. I definitely need the elements. Uro is a white magic spell that lets you manipulate the wind to damage your enemy. Flying monsters hate it. Oh, there's a doctor. Okay. Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you, sob. You travelled south to Dragon's Peak, where the dragons roost. I miss you so. First that scoundrel Dash turns my Selena's head, then he ups and leaves town. Said he had something to find in a hurry. My Selena was always such a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. A mallet. There's a pot there. How do I get over there? Must be a secret wall somewhere. Oh, there it is. I see it now. It's like right there. Oh yeah, like so. Where the pattern changes. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Got everything. Okay. So now we have to go to Dragon's Peak and talk to Dash or whoever that is. Mandrake. Field research basic. So I've already fought 10% of the creatures, it seems. So I'm going to take Mandrake off the list. Oh, there's 2 more enemy types in this area. Basilisk and Bugbear. Maybe I should go looking for those 2 enemy types to take them off my list of monsters to fight. I think I'll do that for all the games. Like even after the Pixel remasters, maybe I'll make a list of the pastry for 7 and then like make sure to fight every single monster type. It probably wouldn't be required for the later games, but it would be fun to go monster hunting. Can I add the water? No. Oh, whoop, there's the basilisks. So it's just the bugbears now. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Bugbear. Okay, I think I'll heal up and then hit the Dragon's Peak. Sleep tight. Oh dear. Three chests, no hidden items. Spot them. Okay, so we got one on the right, one on the left. Oh, that's it. So just those three. So to get the one on the right, I head up 3 flights of stairs, then down first 5 stairs, and then the next set all the way to yeah, okay. Firefly. Probably be weak against Blizzard. Helldiver. Earl. That Russell. Whoa, how the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha, losers. That's rich, coming from the dragon's next meal. Touche, I guess you're right. Ha ha ha, my name's Desh. I'm Damert. Gotta be upfront with you all. I've got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. Now that I came up here for a reason, I just don't remember what it is. Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide. The dragon attacks from the sky. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run for your lives. Yep. What? Phew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know you all. Dash joined the party. Welcome to the party, pal. Let's get going. You can jump down. Geronimo. How did you land down there? I heard a man in Canaan that the gnome village is supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, but we can't find it unless we're all miniaturized. Okay, so we got mini. I'm a gnome from Toza's forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast money on yourselves first. We can't have big folk smashing the place up. Whoa, get a load of how tiny I am. But now I can't use my sword. Guess I gotta fight with magic or nothing. If you shrug yourself with a mini spell, your defense falls to 1. Probably best if you fall back during battles. You're blessed with the crystal's power, right? This would be easier with 3 black mages in the party if you ask me. Okay, so we got a bunch of shops, magic shop, 2 item shops, in a bunch of houses, 2 chests, 4 hidden items. Oh, that's all 4. The chest now. There, I need an antidote. That hit the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Maralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. Learn Shelko's shortcut. So this is where I'm supposed to go, and I'll take a look around elsewhere so I can find those chests. There's a tunnel that runs through the Moranis Range. You can use it to get to Moralka Basin, home of the Vikings. Not a familiar face among the lot of you. Hello. Gnomish bread has magical properties. It's got the same effect as the sight spell. One bite of Gnomish bread and the whole world will be spread out below you. Man, far out. What can I do for you? Sure, I'll have some Gnomish bread. I'll get 8 of them. I need to find those chests. Oh, more spells. Awesome. And let's see. I've already got everything. And the living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear the furries that live there are the cutest things. You smell funny. Maybe the chests are in that house. We're all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch. No siree. So I'll check them out. I think I've checked all the houses there. Okay, so the chest must be in that tunnel. Yep. Oh, jeebers. Wonder if spells do the same damage. Ah! We'll hit them with magic. Hey. So I've used a spell to shrink my party down to miniature size so they could visit the gnomes. That's why they're tiny. And we're fighting leprechauns and demon faces. Nope, no glitch. I've been getting quite a few trophies already. Phew. Wonder if I can it's fast. Been moving quite quickly actually. Yeah, so I started in Altar Cave there at the very top right. Yeah, Altar Cave. And then I went to the town of and then I travelled south to the town of Kazos. People there had been turned into ghosts. And there was a ghost called Sid. He said he had an airship nearby that I could borrow. It was hidden in the desert. So I got the airship. It couldn't fly over the mountains, so it was stuck in that area. So I used it to fly to Castle Sassoon. People there had been turned into ghosts as well. And they were under the curse of a jinn. So then I went to the Seal Cave, and I rescued Princess Sarah, who joined me, and we defeated the jinn and removed the curse. And then we returned to Castle Sassoon, where the king thanked me, Princess Sarah thanked me, and then I went to back to the town of Kazos, and Sid asked if he could join us. He wanted to go to us to bring him back home to his wife in Canaan, which is the town to the south. So we had to go into the mithril mines, which was in the back of Kaz's town. So in there was mithril. So we got. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we didn't have to go into the mithril mines, but we went there anyway. But there was a guy in the town of Kazos we talked to, and he normally he charges for stuff, but he upgraded the airship for free because we helped save save them from their ghost form. So the airship was upgraded with like a ram or something. So then the airship rammed the boulder that was blocking the way, and the airship was destroyed. So we travelled south to Canaan, this town here. So we brought Sid back to his wife, and his wife was sick. So we used an elixir to save her. She thanked us and gave us something. Then in another house there was a girl that she was in bed crying and stuff. She was missing like her boyfriend or something called Desh. So I went to the nearby Dragon's Peak. Bahamut was at the very top, and Desh was hiding in the dragon's nest. We got Desh, and he was suffering from amnesia, and Bahamut was too powerful, so we ran from Bahamut and we landed here at the healing cops. We used the healing cops to Desh gave us a spell called Mini. So at the healing cops we used Mini to shrink down, and then we headed to the gnome village of Tozus. Then we went into the Tozus tunnel. We've just exited, and now I have to I think the only place to go is that tunnel over there, but I need to unshrink somehow. It's a shame there's no ethers or a place where I can rest up, because I can't. Yeah, use that to shrink or unshrink. Well, damn. Vikings Cove. So Vikings Cove has no hidden items, 3 shops and 6 chests. We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea, or well, we used to be. A wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one, the Enterprise, was spared, but we can't set sail with that monster still out there. Use mini again to grow. Just rest my eyes. Yeah, that's usually what Jamie says. I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. You can use mini to get big, yep. Yeah, it said that on the spell. Use mini again. We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea, or well, we used to be. This grog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves. That building on the cape is Nepto Temple. Pops out of no more because Pops ought to know more about it. Ask him. The boss ain't got a clue how to handle the sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? Five chests. What can I do for you? I'll take 20. I'll have to rest up again because I'll probably have to use mini. And I can only use it 3 times. Okay, let's see. So there's 5 more chests somewhere. There's 3 at the bottom there. So there must be a secret wall somewhere. Oh, there's like a crack in the wall there. There's another one on the left there. So that must be them. Pandora, Farah, Bizarra. Sweet. Yep, like the element magic. So there's 2 more somewhere. See what these people are up to. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by the sea dragon. It must be the legendary Nepto dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. I ain't board in the Enterprise, even if it is seaworthy. That sea dragon will just come after us. So I think I have to attack that sea dragon and then run from it to add it to the bestiary. I wasn't hiding. No, I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. Money's always good. Sure as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more than most about the Nepto dragon. That vicious beast is meant to sleep in his temple for eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, something's roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. I heard from a man in Canaan that the gnome village is supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, but we can't find it unless we're all miniaturized. We'll just pass through it. Okay. I ain't board in the Enterprise, even if it is seaworthy. That sea dragon will just come after us. Okay, so that's the Nepto temple. So if I go in there, the dragon will be vulnerable. So I need to figure out how you... Oh yeah, here we go. Nepto dragon. Okay, so you can't beat the Nepto dragon in a straight fight, but in order to add it to the bestiary, you need to encounter it at least once. When you enter the Viking Cove, get on the Enterprise ship, go up, and you'll run into Nepto, run from the battle, and then it'll be added to the bestiary. Yeah. So if I go to a temple and do that dungeon, then then the Nepto dragon is gone and it's impossible to add it to the bestiary. There we go. Shall we check it? The Nepto dragon is there somewhere. Whoop whoop. We got it. So 198 that one was. Yeah, I don't think we could beat the Neptune Dragon. Itself is like 999,999. That's more than the super boss. Okay, let's see, 3 chests somewhere. So, statue of the Neptune Dragon, but one of its eyes is missing. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Well, here we go. Oh, damn it. Can't go in there unless we're all many. Pixel Master goes off of the original. Only had 60,000 HP, I'm pretty sure. Okay, rest up. Okay, and then mini again. And then I'll rest up again too. So I have more MP for when I get into the Neptune Temple. Okay. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go. Party enters through the dragon's eye socket. Oh, should look at the map here. Right, so 3 chests. None on this level. Lilliputian from Gulliver's Travels. like the TV movie of Gulliver's Travels with Ted Danson, and then I think Jack Black did like a remake or something of it. Yeah, the remake with Jack Black was kind of funny. Yeah. I did see that, the Jack Black remake, but never... Actually I saw it twice, but can't really remember it well. I'll have to watch it again. Serpent Sword, nice. Oh, right, I need to use magic. And that's why it's always good to look around. Too bad I don't have any ethers. Bloodworm. Pixel Remaster Collection, you're really shortly on the Switch because I just got enough money to get it. Yeah, if I had a Switch, I'd probably buy it on there too. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's still the start really, so I've no the characters are still kind of weak and building their strength. So need to keep leveling them, and played Final Fantasy 3 one time on the DS, but that was like 15 years ago, so it'll be fun to play it again with the other 5 games. Yeah, I've never played it before. I had never played the first 6 games, but I had played the others, so it was great to visit the first 6. So I did 1 and 2, and then I'll do 4, 5, and 6 after this one. Let's see. A giant rat. No gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. Squeak. I played everything from 7 on up except for 11 and 14. Splinter. Yeah, and I don't think Splinter is purple. Yeah, same here. I've never played 11 or 14. Splinter is pretty smart, so I don't think Splinter would be this aggressive. Because Splinter is like Yoda, except a rat. So, yeah, he's wise. So, this one doesn't seem to be wise at all. Splinter's a bipedal rat. Yeah, I knew you were joking. And no need to be sorry. It's all good. Yeah, it does look like Rattata. Oh, damn. Oh, this is not good at all. Well, at least we got him. Whoop, got kidnapped away. This is awful. Well, damn it. I need to go back and rest up. One thing I hate doing is backtracking back out of the dungeon. Yeah, some of the dungeons have like teleporters. And certain items can also take you out of dungeons. Yeah, there's spells, teleport, but I think you can only use it in battle. Okay, so the rest up, and then we'll probably just ignore all the fights until we get to the boss. Teleport you out of the dungeon also, and there's also an actual item too that will do it. I just don't remember what it was called. Nope. There we go. Not again. Yeah, nope, guess not. Oh, there we go. Yep, that works. Phew. Thankfully that's done. Okay. Just wanted to rest up before doing anything else. Put the missing eye in the empty socket. It is I, Neptune, the sea dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem, it is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Receive the Fang of Water from the Neptune dragon. Water has lost that which once shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. The Neptune dragon resumed its slumber. Okay, I think I'll turn them to full size now. Color me impressed. So brave, so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. A Viking's word is his bond. The enterprise is yours. G'day. Well. There we go. That's more like it. Whoop whoop. Tansy. So to bring Dash back to Kanana. So water creatures would all be weak against thunder. difficulty cast is a nice and fast way of taking down groups of enemies. Yeah, but it weakens the spell too. Whoop whoop, that's the killer fish. It's one group of enemy now. It's the Hoggins. Yep, there they are. Oh, that's all the inner sea monsters. Oh yeah, that's right. There's still 2 from Dragon's Peak. Nope. So there's 2 enemies I need to try and fight here. One's called Ruck and the other is the Rustbird. There's Ruck. And the Rustbird. This one seems a lot faster than Final Fantasy II. There's like there's about half of the floating continent already done, and we've passed through like 5 like settlements. Okay, so let's see what's up with Dash here. Dash. Sorry, but there's something I have to do. I'll be waiting for your return. But that's it. I thought he would remember. He said he was suffering from amnesia. Oh my, Dash, is that you? No, you're mistaken. Now you've got the ship, we can go anywhere, see anything, visit all the ladies of the land. Ha ha ha, just kidding. Okay, let's see where we can go. I should have rested up there. Okay, so there's 2 chests and 5 hidden items. Let's see. So some of the hidden items are like in the wee grassy bits in the well, and sometimes there's like little gaps in the trees. So I need to search all the grassy bits. Oh, there's one. Yep, 4 more. 3 more. Ah, mercy. There's nothing here of value, I swear. Please spare me. That's very suspicious. Please spare the child. Oh, you're not with the soldiers? My apologies. I assumed those brutes were back to finish what they started. They took my husband captive and headed west into the desert. They bore the crest of King Argus. I pray that my husband is unharmed. Please let him still be alive. Okay. One of the soldiers dropped this banner after they attacked our village. It bears the crest of Argus. Wait. King Argus? That can't be right. There's a monstrous evil roaming the western desert. It's a huge tree. A tree that moves on its own, I tell you. Beyond the desert, far, far to the west, is a village full of eccentric people who claim to be descended from the ancients, whatever that means. There's 2 more. Oh. Oh. One more. Mayor of Tokyo lives here. If you want to know about our plight, you should ask him. There's a hidden staircase in the hearth that leads to a storeroom with a weapon and a few other things. We're peaceful folks and no one is prepared to fight. Please take whatever you need to save our town. I am the mayor of this town. We've been beset by soldiers coming from the western desert since the quake. They seize our food supplies and capture our able-bodied citizens. The town is on its knees and there's nothing we can do to stop them. Thank you. Sunset, what? Sunset Sukin. Cool. Key. Yep, that's everything. Okay, let's see here. It's too bad you can't zoom in to the map. Should I try fighting that thing? Lizard Man. So they're in a desert, so they should be weak against ice. Whoop whoop, another trophy. Experienced warrior. Golden. Alright, so I'll head back to Canaan, rest up, and then see if it... So at this rate, we'll probably have the game beat in like 2 or 3 days. Okay, so that's me for now. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'll get sleep. And I would stay up all night, but my sister's coming in the morning, so yeah, I should go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll be on again sometime tomorrow, and well, I've got a dentist appointment on Friday, so I can't stay up too late on tomorrow night, but I'll try and do what I can. So that's me for now. Thanks for watching, and good night.